Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It's going to be day 73 in the Blueprints house. Let's go. Last time was a bit of a disaster in the end. I made so many mistakes. I forgot that I had an end of day checklist. Didn't get a mailroom either. So today, start the same way as always. Started with 4 keys and 2 gems. It's not incredible. Let's get out of room. What do I want? I don't know. Trading post. Do you know that's what I... Shrine might be good too. But trading post, I want to make myself another jackhammer, so trading post is going to be valuable in that. I can take it. Do I have any reason to go in? I think I've seen a dig spot in there before. I don't think I've ever had an item to pick up. Assume I don't have one, so I'll come back to that when we've got something to trade. And I should make getting a garage something of a priority today so that I can get back to that easily without walking all the way through the house. Alright, let's go. I need to prioritize getting gems. Oh, well. Coach, could be good to have later, but not just yet. Alright, always good to have here. I think I've only got... Oh, I said at the end of the last video that I only had 1 hallway in my house. I did in fact have 2. I just didn't count very well. Treasure trove. This is also a good time to get lost and found since I don't have anything to lose. But I don't want to walk back through it. I'm not going to do it. Let's get the treasure trove. So we're now going to be rich, and it would be good to have a showroom. That would be great. But I need gems. Down to 1 gem already. Okay, we need to write about this. So let's bring this up. And we need, what do I call it? Treasure trove. Yes. Okay. Day 73. Day 73. Blue box. Moon symbol. And what does it say? Yeah. It's a green memo. Pink boxes, I think I've been calling them red, marked with moon, always contain false statements. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Let's write it down first. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Okay, so what does this actually mean? It looks like I haven't actually seen a pink box before. Yeah, okay, so this means nothing for now. What do we know about green memos? Green memos... Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Green memos in this room will not always be true. And... oh yeah, this is also marked with moon. What do we know about moon? Do not always contain false statements. Okay, so this has not given us much. Let's play on. Okay. Oh, there was something I want to tweak. I want to do that while I think of it. Okay. Just a adjusted the ducking very slightly. Okay, back to the game. Right, I guess I want to go north. That is this way. A mailroom would be welcome. Yeah, I'll take the mailroom because I'm expecting to see a bunch of new letters. Let's also look to see if there are any items for us. I don't think so. I think I have had an item in here before. I'm not certain about that. Alright. Yeah, they're really piling up. That's the one from Dad, and these... It's the last one I've seen. Have I been writing notes about these? Let's have a look. Mailroom. Okay. Tips. Okay, I don't know what the last one was that I've seen, but I guess I'll either recognize it or not recognize it. So, greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. Yeah. Where to find the drafting strategy things. Maybe I should write that down. I've got them all in my notes. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, that was that one. Yes, we've read about the staff already. We've seen that. Certainly been keeping yourself busy. I don't remember if I've seen this. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, a reminder of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, we have seen this. I won't be hiding any clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster, trying to be cryptic and mysterious, would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Yes, we've seen this one before. Next. Dear Simon. Unused memos. This is new. I've been running out of ideas on my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had he's the security guy, any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over, and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. How do I... Oh, there were pages, I see. Did the others have pages? Some of them, but I think... Let's just make sure. Okay. Over here, I think? No. Here. Alright, unused memos. This is read and printed, so it is false. That's interesting. Fixed combinations. Does that mean that some of them are not fixed? Okay, I think I definitely want to write this one down. which he received from, what was his name? I've already forgotten. His name was Courtyard. Okay, it contains a printed memo by safe code 4368. Blue memo, true. Oops. Safe. Blue memo, true. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. That is very interesting. Does this mean some of the safes have variable combinations? I should think about the safes I've already opened. What are they? There's the Boudoir one, which was fixed. There's the office one, which was March of the Counts, which was fixed. There's the drawing room one, not drawing room, drafting studio one, which was count the gates in the picture and used the month from the calendar in the room. So that was fixed. Unless I solved that one in November and it's now actually flipped over to December, that would be interesting. What was the code for that one? Drafting studio. Code was 1108. Okay, so it didn't have any of those numbers. Safe. Fixed combinations of safes. I was just wondering if that might be excluding... well, there was something else I wanted to change. It might be excluding, like, safe deposit boxes or something. The other thing that I wanted to change was... this. I wanted to make that a little bit more transparent. And I also need to change that in the other scene that's here. Hello. There. Okay, back to you. Right. I was looking for safes. Okay, so there was 1225 in the boudoir. That's where we just were. Oh, okay. The so the one in the shelter, that one is not fixed. Safe combination of 303. That was March of the Counts. I think that might be it. Yeah, the time lock. Safe deposit boxes. Boudoir was 1108. Yeah, we already looked at this. And I've got a list of them. I forgot about this. So, boudoir was fixed, office was fixed, drawing room I don't know, drafting studio was fixed, I think. Study I haven't figured out. Shelter was variable. Orchard was fixed. Oh, underpass. Opened. That was fixed. That was, May 8. May 8? Yeah, I think so. May 8. Yeah. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, mail room. Back to here. Yes, the shelter. Yeah. Some of these... There we go. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Safe code 1213. Red memo. Safe code 1213. Written. Safe code D8. I mean, that's the chess one. How can I type in D8? Oh my god, is it just T9? Is it as simple as that? Oh no. Okay. Safe code D8. There's a safe on rank 10. I knew this. Green memo. There is a safe on rank 10. This is the one behind the map in room 46. And that's it. So, let's have a look at these again. So this, I can ignore that because it's a lie. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the estate. Alright, so... so, drawing room. No, down here for drawing room. So this is my to-do list part. Is it 0611? Yeah. So the note there was saying that I had tried her date of death, which at the time I thought was 0615, but in fact is 0611. But I've actually tried both. I did this second one last time. 19 small gates. But 9 doesn't appear. $13 if counting triples as singles. There are 6 horses, which could bring it up to 25. That would be allowed. 41 of all size gates. Oh, that's a lot of things I've tried here. 2219, yeah, not allowed. Yeah, alright, so I'm still stuck there. That's okay. Just have to bear this in mind. every time we look at a safe again. So at the bottom here, according to Blue Memo, in the mailroom from Kirk, it will not contain 6, 7, or 9. And I'll put that in the study part too. Study safe. There we go. Alright, back to it. 1213, we can ignore that. And then we've got safe code D8. Just D8. So are not all of the combinations 4 numbers? I've been thinking they were all 4 numbers all along. Okay, next. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find an admin terminal in the Blackbridge grotto, a small cavern sealed. He knows I've already been there, since I put up the satellite dish. I guess things are just out of order. Maybe I did things out of order. Maybe I was meant to get these letters sooner. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed like much like the story. Oh, right. Off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., first 4 letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Now, if you prefer we could use a pseudonym, that's interesting, because someone, I think it was Kirk, or it might have been Randolph, said in some correspondence somewhere that, oh yes, we can set up this other admin ID for you, we can do that, but it doesn't fit the usual pattern. Like they were putting up a bit of a fight, like, oh, it was a bit reluctant to use that. And here he said we could use a pseudonym. This makes me think that the other admin IDs are pseudonyms. And what other pseudonyms do I know in this game? Well, I know the passports, the fake passports that Marilyn Marigold, that what's her name? My mother, that she used. So I think I've got to try some of those pseudonyms as passwords in there. So let's bring this back up and go back to the mailroom. A letter from Randolph talks about Blackbridge admin keys, and he notes that my password will eventually, once he has access again, be or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I think this is a clue that the other unlisted admin IDs are pseudonyms. Mary Epsons. Just went back to check her surname, I couldn't remember. Okay, so find admin. Okay, yeah. Okay, we need to try Mary Epson's pseudonyms. That is something to try. All right. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Great. It's just another Fenner's one. I haven't been looking at the stamps. Arenda areas. Can't see what stamp that one is. That was the turtle one. What's that? Vera? Okay, and then we've got Simon. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Okay, and he shows a sledgehammer. So, a new clue, what did it show me? It did show someone holding a pot and a sledgehammer, I think. And that plus the video of putting the pot in the entrance hole, that gave me the idea to smash that. The other one, though, the other one was found outside. Oh, it was also a clue from a new clue, wasn't it? It was a clue from there. It was the, I want to say, numbers puzzle or something? I had to do something to get... I don't remember how I got it. Oh no, hang on, it was the music. I don't remember. It was the... buried by the old bridge or something. Yeah, I think that did come from a new clue. Alright, and finally, Simon. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing... Yeah, I've seen that stamp. Without knowing directly what the challenges I can't speak. It's late. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. There we go. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46. I have. And are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. Oh, I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. So, this sounds like it's saying no more letters, and the fact that it's leaning on the wall, I think, supports that as well. If I get the chance, I will get it once more and see if it still tells me the letters have been delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually, look, I'd already had this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 new ones since last time I was here. And last time I was here, last time I was in the house, day 72, I got told 5 times that a new letter had been added. I guess I should check elsewhere just in case it's been sneaky and put a letter somewhere else. Oh my goodness. There is sometimes an item in here, it turns out. Any sneaky letters? I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to call that done. Let's move on. Wow, I haven't done much. I would like straight through to the foundation. No, that's a bad place for that. It's a bit of a waste of a corridor, but I'll do it anyway, just that I've got a way through to the foundation. Not going to go there yet. Let's explore more rooms over here. This is bad. I think out of these options, losing the 30 is quite catastrophic. I think I will take the break room. If nothing else, it gets me one step closer to the trophy. These are gradually getting harder. 11 to the nearest 10. I think I need to do this every time. So this is 3 plus 2, so it's 5. I guess I probably add these and then round it once afterwards. So this is 3. Then I want a third and 2. So I add 2 and a third to 3. And I get 5 and a third. And then I've got 5. 5. Okay, we've got 10 plus 19, 29 plus 1. We've got 30. Minus 4 is 26. But round it to the nearest 10, so that's 30 again. Then I'm going to take away 8 for 22, round to 20. 20, 19, 18, 17. Oh. Got something wrong. 10. What was this again? 3. 5. Okay, let's try harder. 1 and 10 and 19 is 30. Next ring is here. Minus 4. Round to the nearest 10. So it's still 30. And then take away 8 for 22. Round it to 20. And then take away 3. 17. What did I have last time? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I miscounted the number of squigglies. 3, 5. We definitely don't do anything with that until we get there. Don't square till you're there. 1 and 10 is 11, and 19 is 30. Oh, we don't round it at this point. Maybe I didn't anyway. 10 and 19, 29 plus 1, 30. Minus 4, 26. Then we do this, so we're back at 30. Minus 5 is 25. Minus 3 is 22. Round it to 20. 17. What am I doing wrong? So we've got 1 plus 10 plus 19. Got 30 there. On the next ring, got 26. Rounded to 30. In the next ring, we've got 5 plus 3. That's all. Got 8. 22. Rounded to 20. And then we've got 20 minus 1 minus 2. I mean, there's 17. I don't need a calculator with this. I didn't round it again. I'm stupid. It is still 20. I can't believe I struggled so much on that. It's past midnight. Okay, got some keys. And I'll end the day here if I've got nowhere better to end the day. Utility closet would be good, but I'm very worried about gems. Security would be good, also. I am going to take it. It'll let me start an experiment. Don't think there's anything lying around. Oh, there's a coin somewhere. Network. Got to start ordering the shovel again now. No announcement. Okay. One gold to allowance. Random item and keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I have seen that there are no crates there, so I think I have no interest in getting that anymore. I should really change up the options. I guess I could do that while I'm here. In fact, what happens if I do that now? Alright, triggers. I do draft quite a lot of shots. Could take that. That one seemed good. No. Maybe. I think I'll leave that one out. Tomorrow rooms, yes. Lose 10 steps and then... No, I look at my map all the time. That is not a good thing to have. Although that would be good, like if you can get 100 steps, that'd be a good way to just spam a bunch of experiments all at once. Different antechamber levers, that's up to 8. Not sure. Traffic and upgraded floor plan. I don't remember how many I have. Different terminal, probably not. Let's get that. That seems not great. That one surprises me. This one almost sounds as if there's Something I don't know about drawing rooms. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Maybe I'll take the apple one. Let's take that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E to finalize. Alright. Steps to 40. Gain a star. Do it on the driveway. That's chaos, and I think it's fun. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I've done all the letters. Heck no. That one for sure. That might be worth doing. I don't want that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's have this. 6, 7, 8. Maybe that is good. I haven't been having that many hallways recently, actually, so no. Alright. Experiment setup. Yeah, it didn't give me new choices. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't just mean hallway, it means any orange room, I think. Is it going to make me do that again? Oh no. Okay. Apple. Sharp. That one. That one. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I kind of like the sound of that. Ah, it's too dangerous. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have to run all the way back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Okay. Now, experiment setup. Let's try the fireplace one for a bit of a change. Random item and keys to 0. That seems too dangerous for today. I don't really need the allowance. Yeah, let's do it. Rooms with fireplaces, okay. Where was I? Okay. I have a gems problem, so I should take this. Oh, fireplace. Did I note that there is a fireplace in this room? No. Okay, let's move on. Solve this later. Alright, den seems a good idea. Workshop would be good too. But I really need the gems, so I'll take this. Den, yes, I've written that this has a fireplace. I will draft here first. I think the courtyard, my hand is forced because I need doors. And hopefully it gives me a shovel, but I can't see. But since there are 2 doors in there, I don't care as much what I get here, so I'd be okay with a dead end. I don't have a gem, unfortunately. I think I'll take this. Give me a shovel. I'll walk around a bit more before smashing that. I need to come back here anyway. Workshop. Yeah, I don't mind a chapel. It's worth a gem. Garage is probably be worth having, though I think I'd prefer if it were further north. So I won't take it. Oh, also I can't afford it. I am going to smash this now. Hope that has gems. Let's go to the 5th rank, but then probably head east. Yep. So this is worth, I think, 2 gems. I think the workshop is more interesting at the moment. Stopwatch, I mean compass, that's not so helpful, I think. Yeah, I think I should go get more gems before I go further north. I think Commissary is a good idea, but the den is a gem. I'll take the den. I think I should have taken the Commissary. Can I have a look in the door, just in case I can see any money. Kitchen would be good. I'd like the coat check later. I think I should take the kitchen. Country stew pie. Have I seen that before? Oh yes, I have. I'll take that, but I'll save the bananas until later in case I get the salt. So bunk room I would like to end the day in, so I'm kind of tempted to get it. This could also be a nice source of gems. But I'm unlikely to get more green rooms because I don't have gems. And green rooms cost gems. So I think on reflection, this is probably better. It might have 2 gems as well if I'm lucky. No, 2 bananas. Alright, I'll end the day in here if I can, and then hope for a tomb tomorrow. I wonder, do you get the opportunity to redraw if you've got the inkwell for the outdoor room? I wonder. She had a shovel? Is this worth doing now for 2 gems? I've only got 1. I think it probably is. I'm going to do it. The gems are in the only true box. Well, oh. So this is saying that only one is true. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Where should I start? Let's start here. If this is true, then only one statement is true, as the other 2 are both false. So that would mean that the gems are not in the only true box. Meaning either the gems are not in there and they are in here or there. This one would also be false, and that would mean they're not in the blue box, and that would mean that they're here in the black box. Okay, now let's say that this is true. That would put the gems here. No, it wouldn't. Yes, that would put the gems here, and these would both have to be false. And then it would be false that only one statement is true. So that's a contradiction. So this one cannot be true. What about this? If this is true, the gems are in the blue box. If this is true, this cannot be true. And so that means 2 things need to be true, this and this. And that's a contradiction. So they're in black. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I think I expect to see 1 coin that I've missed somewhere. Yep. Oh, that also means that there's nothing to pick up in the funeral. I mean, in the chapel. In the chapel. Okay, so my only way to go is the foundation. I thought I saw another interaction cursor pop up, but it seems not. Never mind. Alright, do I want to go below? I do have quite a lot of steps, and I could get a gem down there. Let's do it. The boat is in the north, which is where I need it. This takes ages, though. I'm not going to fast forward. You should. 4 gems. It's still not great, is it? I'm going to drive north first so I can see how desperate I need to be when I go the other way. Okay, hallway seems like a good bet. And then let's go the other way and see what we find. Accidentally written something in my notes. There we go. Neither of these are worth a gem to me right now. This one could be worth more gems later. There's no guarantee of that. So I think I'm going to take this. I guess I should think about fireplaces too. Is there a fireplace in the bedroom? I don't think so. I don't think there is in any of these. So I will take this because it at least gives me a star. And it gives me access to another room. So the attic is worthwhile for sure, because I really want to make a... battery, good. I really want to make a jackhammer. That's 2. I think that counts as 1, but I'm not sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, let's say. That's good. And I can't see the last thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was a handful of gems. Got no way to dig still. Alright, out to the wing. Lockpick. Morning room's good. I could really do with a way to redraw, because I think I've only got 2 doors left now. Money purse. All right. I want to get out there. I wonder if you ever can. Okay, south. I was just saying I want a way to redraw. Either of these is a way to redraw. This is only twice. This is many times. I was also saying that I hope to get a garage. I think since I'm in a dead end anyway, I'll take the utility closet. And I hope that wasn't a terrible mistake. So this helps me with keycard doors. And I should, if I hit security, I should now turn the security up. Gym off, garage on. I guess I'm unlikely to go to security. No, I will go to security again. If I want to go north from the workshop. What I'd like is a 3-way room and then a garage up there. That would be great. While I'm here, I think I should draw here. I think the workshop is the best here. Lever, sledgehammer. Okay. I'm still missing. I need the lever and the shovel. I don't have a commissary yet. Do you know, seeing that wrench just reminded me that I got the gear wrench last time and didn't use it at all. I'm not sure if I didn't get the opportunity. Like maybe I didn't draw any more machine rooms. Or, yeah, or if I didn't notice the opportunity, I don't know. Much as I would like a 4-way room, I think losing half my steps would be pretty bad right now. I guess the commissary is my only realistic choice. What do you got? I'll buy all of your gems. I'll leave the bananas just in case. I'll take the shoes. Do I want the keys? I'll take a couple of keys. And I'll remember that there are bananas there. There are also bananas in the, or apples or something in the kitchen. The Boudoir gives me dice, which is nice. Trophy room gives me a bunch of gems. So this isn't actually that bad now. Given that there are a lot of steps I could pick up. Maybe this is actually the move. I think it is. I'm going to do it. So lose half my steps. Go buy some more steps. Hey, actually worked. Wish I could turn it. Key for every bedroom. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Do I want 5 keys for a gem? Not for a dead end, I think. I think I will actually take the Darkroom. And then go and flip the power. I think it was over here? Yeah. Oops. It was like that moment in Futurama when Fry needs to press the launch button for a rocket and misses. Big button. Oops. And presses it again. Good moment. Gem. Not bad. Would prefer a lever. Or a shovel. Okay, give me a 3-way junction. You did not give me a 3-way junction. Okay. I would really like a shortcut there to the kitchen. That would have been great. However, I'll take either of these. Now, I'm not sure which to prefer. This gives me redraws, and I don't have a source of redraws. This is a lot of gems, though. No, I'll take the redraws. How am I doing for star 64? inkwell, the slice, farmer's apple, and is this one gem? Yeah. I would take a garage, I suppose. I also want the study though. I also want that. I also don't have the coat check right now. If I take the study or the garage, I'm down to one door, but I do have a source of redraws right now. Given that I have a source of redraws, I'm going to take the west wing hall and then hope for a garage here. I might redraw to try and find one. How many of these am I willing to spend? That was worth it, I think. I don't have the key, unfortunately. Oh, of course. Alright, let's go out and see what we can trade. I'm hoping that I can get myself a shovel out of this stuff. This might be the furthest north that I've had the... doesn't show me on the map. Might be the furthest north that I've had the garage. So this one is the West Wing Hall, apparently. This is the Observatory? That doesn't seem right. That would make this the workshop. And this the hallway. And then Courtyard. Den. And funeral parlour. I don't know if that looks quite right. Sadly, I still don't have a way to dig. But maybe I can trade for one. That's the hope. Silver key. Compass for car keys? Oh, maybe. No. Maybe. No. No. Okay. Let's trade some stuff. Yep. Alright. No, that's just back and forth now. Can't give me a shovel. It really wants me to have the compass. That might be worth having. Give me a shovel. No, heck no. Maybe. I don't want to lose those. I was really hoping this would do me better. No. Yep. Doesn't seem worth it. Alright, we're out of luck. Out of luck. Okay, sadly, did not get what I needed. No shovel for me. Okay, where do I want to enter for quickest access to the kitchen? 1, 2, actually, where am I now? West path. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. 6. Oh, there's so many steps. Wait, hang on. Kitchen, den. Oh, it's terrible either way. It's only accessible from here. And that's only accessible from... That's a dead end. Here. Why did I want to go back to security? Why did I want to go back to security? Oh yeah, the two turn security doors up to high, but I've got enough keys, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so I guess I'm not going back to the kitchen. So I'm probably not ending the day in the break room. I think I should go back to the north. Yeah, I think that's the best move. This way. It's funny how a long walk out here doesn't take any steps, whereas a short walk in the house does. Maybe it's the fresh air. Did I end up with car keys? I did not. Alright. I think I should redraw. I'm getting really unlucky now that I don't have the compass. It's like it's punishing me. Throne room isn't bad. Well, it keeps me in the game. Oh, I didn't look for a hidden note in the garage. It's on rank 8. Okay, I'll take the throne room and then I'll go look for a hidden note. Hope it's not in the car. That wouldn't be fair. Like how the garage has so many beers in it. Guess while you're wrenching on the car, you need some beers. I imagine an old car like this needs some wrenching. Where is my memo? I guess I should have taken the car keys. Could be on the car, I suppose. not seeing it. Oh dear. Well, some of the others have taken me longer than this to find, so I should keep looking, I think. Oh, hang on, was it on the inside of the garage door? I don't think so. Just have to look harder. Blue room, rank 8. Just double checking for my sanity. Wish I could crouch. Or jump. Is it in the car? I am not seeing it. Oh boy. Should have taken those car keys. Blind am I being? I don't know. I don't really want to believe that they would lock it in the car. So I want to keep looking, but I fear that it may be locked in the car. I'm almost ready to give up on this. I don't really want to waste 2 more steps looking at the outside. But perhaps I should? No, that was a waste. Okay, one last lap. Okay, proper lap now. Okay, if it's not in the car, this seems to be exceptionally well hidden. Alright. I'll look at the car once more. Ah, I'm stuck. Should have taken the car keys. I'd forgotten about memos. If I'd remembered that there was a memo waiting for me, then I would have, It's already open, right? Yeah. Then I would have, taken a memo. I mean, I would have taken the keys for sure. Alright, let's open this, and I want a blue door. I mean, a blue room. I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. So I think it would be very difficult to find the memo. Unless I can access from all the sides. So I'm not going to take that. The office is tempting, but I don't like the way it faces. And it seems very unlikely that I'm going to unlock the west door of the antechamber. So I think I'm going to redraw. Alright, the pool might be reasonable. I've already seen the members in these two. Now, that probably precludes me from getting to the corner, but maybe I'm okay with that. I'll take the pool. I don't have a sledgehammer anymore. I'm not sure if it's worth opening these. Okay, hidden memo. Where are you? The music here is it's a very similar theme to the Inner Sanctum theme. I'll unlock one. I'll check the map and see if it'll be worth unlocking the others. There could be a lot more locked doors. Ah, screw it. Could have 3 keys in it. No. Right, where's this memo? Don't think it's there. Did I check all these corners? Backs of these steps? Come on, what am I missing? Failing to find the memo in 2 rooms in a row? Have I lost my blue tent's privileges somehow? Where is it? What, might be tucked under the towels, or... maybe it's with this catcher thingy? What's that called? Pull net? Alright, huh. It's a blue room. It's the 8th rank. Thought that's where I'm supposed to find them. Am I hitting a bug? Or am I blind? Or is there... oh, there it is. There's no... oh, I need to write it down. Clear tents, memos. Pool. It's called the pool. Day 73. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That is interesting. Only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. So I know that it must be one of the corners. Because the Conservatory is in the drafting pool, or it is currently at least, and that can only be drafted in the corners. I was about to say this doesn't work because the secret garden can be drafted only in certain spots and not in the corners. But maybe that's not part of the pool because you need a special key for it. But there are other rooms that are not allowed in the corners. Like no 4-way rooms are allowed in the corners. So I'm not sure how this makes sense. Every room in the drafting pool. Maybe the Conservatory doesn't count as being in the drafting pool for some reason? This is intriguing. And how well that was hidden kind of makes me want to look in the garage again. I guess I will if I have leftover steps. Alright, I need another blue room. Not that. But you are facing the other way. I don't really want that here either. Well, how many three-way rooms are there? Three-way blue rooms. Not many, I think. Oh boy, I'm going to end up spending a lot of gems, aren't I? I could Hall of Mirrors here. I don't think I have enough steps to make it happen. What I really need is the dining room. Let's keep going until we get a dining room. Nope. The pump room is tempting, but I'm not doing it. The locker room might have an interesting memo, but it might be hidden in a locker and I don't have enough keys. I'll open it, spent too many of these. Pretend I've already seen the thing. Go on, dining room. Oh man, I spent too many. Facing the wrong way. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Two workshops, utility closet, and this. That could work. Man, I spent a lot of stars on that. Okay, it's given me all 4... oh no, I thought it'd give me all 4 cardinal directions, but it hasn't. Wait. Why is it giving me 5? 5. Why 5? 1? Did I miscount? 2, 3, 4. I don't know why it's giving me 5. Maybe it gives you the antechamber for free? Strange. Or maybe once you've opened... Maybe once you've found the lever, it always gives it to you? Or once you've opened all 8 doors? It's a bit intriguing. Yeah, I'll go up here. I'm gonna hope for a dining room as well. Oh, better get my allowance. Get the crown. Well, it's 9 PM already. Is it worth another redraw? Because I'm not really interested in these. This will give me a bunch of keys. Do I have the sleeping mask? And I've got the sleeping mask, so yeah, I should do this. Oh, I've got the sleeping mask. If I'm low on steps, I could go into the bunk room. That would give me a bunch. Was there anything I wanted to see in here again? I don't think so. What was the bonus for falling asleep in here again? Sleep diary. Oh, here it is. Terrible quality. Half steps plus 1 die. That really does not seem worth it. Where am I? Okay, back to the antechamber. And yeah, whatever I spend redraws on, I should do it on blue rooms. Dovecote might have something interesting. Might be something about Mary. Or I could redraw for free. Let's take it. So I presume that it would be in one of the I forgot I have the magnifying glass. I presume it's in one of the cubbies. That would be sort of the obvious place to put it. They probably have names, don't they? Pigeonholes. There it is. 3 members. Blue tents memos. 3, oh hang on. Dovecote, day 73. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Courtyard. Is that interesting to me? So, Mary, Herbert, and someone else. Is this interesting? I don't know. Well, got that. Okay. Let's go north. A lot of locked doors. I got rid of my lockpick. Maybe I shouldn't have. I suppose the redraws. I don't really see the need for the lab right now. So I'll take the redraws. Plus that's steps instead of the sleeping mask. May as well get this. Look around in case there's a shovel. Yeah, I didn't get lucky with the items today. Conservatory? Yeah. A little tempted on the freezer. It's not really enough to make it worthwhile though, I think. I'm fine with that being commonplace. Quest bedroom. Do you know, I don't think I want that as much anymore, now that my allowance is as high as I need it to be. Maybe I'll turn that all the way down to unusual. I really doubt that there's this very special thing for sleeping in there. So yeah, unusual it is. And the walk-in closet, currently standard. I've seen the memo in there. I think I'll turn that down too. Alright. We are done in here. Now I need another blue room. study. Yes, please. Alright, first things first, let's look for that hidden memo. It's quite nice, kind of haunting cello music here. Where did that come from? Oh, it was from the Conservatory, wasn't it? Oh, because there was a cello or the double bass in the corner. There it is. Yes. Yes, I know that now. Well, I mean, I always did, I think. Okay. Blue tents. Study, day 73. In this room contains a portmanteau. I'm glad I got that note, but I don't think it was useful. Apparently the code is just D8. So I mean, it could mean a few things. D on the old T9 is there, so just 3-8. It could be 4. No. Okay, so... D8. I thought I'd be able to get this now. Is it today's date? It could be today's date. What is today's date? I got a new message yesterday, didn't I? Staff announcements. That was 117. So 0118. Let's try that. No. Is it that way around? 1801. It could be that that message arrived a different day. Oh, no, I had one the day before as well. Ah, damn it. Oh, I didn't try the day that she died. It was 6/11. No. Code is D8. Oh no, I feel like I'm being so stupid. room in this, it contains a portmanteau, yes. Date. Is that a portmanteau? I still don't think it really is. Date. Queen, D8, D8, Queen. Oh, I thought I'd get it right away here. Now, what did we find out? We found out study safe. Okay, it's not going to have a 6, 7, or 9. If it's fixed. I'm noticing on there sort of a crisscross pattern that I haven't noticed before. Here. Is that on all of them? It's quite subtle, it's quite dark. I don't know if it's anything. D8. Date. D-A-T-E. Is that where they are? Let's bring up T9. Three, 2, 8, 3. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Where was I? So no 6, 7, or 9 probably. Try 12, 13. Okay. No. Oh, I already tried, apparently. Did I try 611? I think I just did. And 1106. No longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Eight dates. Eight dates. 8 D8. 8. D8. 8. 8. 4, 8. 8, 4, 8, 8. Done date. Alright. Dictionary definition of portmanteau. A large trunk or suitcase, typically made of stiff leather and opening into two equal parts, or a word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. For example, motel from motor and hotel, or brunch from breakfast and lunch. But D in the number 8 to make a date, that's not a portmanteau. It says it contains a portmanteau. But the memo just says D8. Safe code D8. I'm sure this is riveting. I feel like I've been spoon-fed all of the clues for this, and yet still cannot figure it out. I'm getting tired now, so I'm not exactly sharp. If I ever really am. Like, it wouldn't just be... Maybe I should confirm today's date somehow. 24 steps, it's not a great deal. 3, 2, 12, 20. And I could explore a few more rooms. And maybe I hit one that tells me, that confirms today's date. I don't feel like I've got many options. I suppose the armory would be neat. Having a way through would be neat too. Wouldn't make that much difference. Do I have a great need for the armory? Not really. I guess I'm happy to redraw. The Nook is fine. The armory would have been just as good. Don't like any of those. Because I want to hit more rooms. I suppose the Great Hall's okay. Yeah. It'll be locked, but that's alright. That's some steps. I think we can do better. Yeah. Dinner is served. I wish I had a boiler room. I forgot I had the salt shaker. Not really interested in the keys or what's in the lockers. So I'd rather redraw. Could start with 10 extra gems and 100 extra money. But I'm greedy and I want something that tells me the date. Now what tells me the date? The drafting studio does. Does it? I know the vault has one. I don't think there's any chance now of getting both the shovel and... Oh, yeah, even if I could build the jackhammer, I don't have a coat check. So I think I will keep drawing. I should have used that one. That was silly of me. Nope. Right, at this point, I guess I'll take the hall, and then I get 8 more redraws over there, because I've only got 5 more right now, and I've got 8 gems. So I'll take that, and then use them all here. So, what's the vault? But the vault costs 3, I think. I wonder if you can even get the vault on the outside of the house. I'm surprised it offered me the rumpus room. I could do the pump thing. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, bear with me. How many down do I need it? Safe house. There we go. 8 below max. So that has 4. That has 3. So if I put those 5 from the greenhouse into the fountain or whatever, hang on, I gotta deal with these first, haven't I? Alright, let's dump stuff into the fountain. Okay, so that's number 1. I need to take out 7. That's the thing. That's what makes it tricky. Okay, let's push some in. That's 4. That's 8. I need 1 back in there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 8 below max. Full? 1. So if this is lit up, it's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 below max. Yeah, I need 1 more in there. How am I going to do that? Okay, so let's push something out. I don't know how to do it. I need there to be 1 space. There's 1 space in the fountain. So if I pull 1 here, now there's 3 in there. I don't know, my brain's not braining. to go the other way. I need to get rid of 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Yeah, I need to get rid of 2 more, I think. It's the 4th one. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, man, I'm too tired for this. So I think I need it 6 full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It currently has 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to get rid of 1 more somehow. Right, so if I fill the kitchen, then there's 1 spare. So kitchen is number 4 here. Now, I need to dump this somewhere else. Somehow. How do I do that? Damn it. Can I get it into the pool? That's not what I wanted. Shit. Nope. Not what I wanted. Now I've got too many. Well. Okay, let's push it the other way. I think that's too little now. I think the aquarium is the key to it. I really think it is. So let's dump this back in the pool. Okay, now let's grab from the aquarium. Yeah, should just try to use my brain rather than just... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the right way. Alright, finally. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 below top. Alright. The rest can wait. I need to get down below. What's my quickest way? I don't know. While I'm here. So that one of the pool was high up, like really high up. So I should look high up in here too. Can I close the door again? No. Like it could have been on the... like above the door. Possibly. I've got a compass though. I wonder if I'll be able to trade that. Well, we're going this way anyway. I'll pop my head in to the trading post just in case I can get car keys. While I'm out here, I could try some admin passwords too. Car keys? No. I might risk that on the way back, but not now. Oh man, it's late. weird. Okay. What am I doing down here? Why did I come down here? Oh, of course, safe house. Not here. I haven't done this in ages, but I'm gonna skip it. Haven't been here in a long time. Right, I'm expecting to find a major key on a wall. Hanging on a wall, I think it said. Do a quick lap first, and then we'll do a slower lap. It's not talking about this being a major key, is it? That would be questionable. That. My secret's in the shade of truth. I'd forgotten about that. I still need to think about what that means. Hanging on a wall. Or whatever it was in there, never solved. Right, I am not seeing a key hanging on a wall. Okay, we'll do a slower lap now. It would be very rude if they meant something different by major key. And it would be rude also if they were talking about the Sanctum key. Because that wasn't hanging on a wall. call these boxes walls, yet I will inspect them. I am not seeing a key hanging on a wall. That is what it said, right? There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. I think that it is, in fact, just talking about this notice board, saying that that is a key to a puzzle. Or I'm blind. Hanging on a wall. I do find it a bit suspicious that this one is... I guess it's not shining right at that. Don't know if I've ever tried smashing this. No, I am about ready to give up. It has to be that. I looked for it on day 73. I didn't find anything. I think it must be talking about the, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Notice. I'm disappointed. Both these games, the previous one and today, have been... oof, not been so good. Alright, I give up. Abruptly cut the music there. Right, while I'm out here, let's take a look at Blackbridge. Alright, so I want to try the pseudonyms. So that is all in the safe deposit box. Oh, right. So I've got them all there. Let's try some. Let's go from the top, I guess. Let's try grey. And in lowercase. Daniels. Oops. Alright. No luck with any of that, but we can try, we can try... Oh. Alright. We're going. Gene Ribbon, one of Mary's aliases. Okay, let's check it out. So I'd only tried the others and they didn't work, right? let's try them again. Rib J. So we tried Danny G. Try Hey S. Oh, and Rib G. Okay, and Mary M. Other pseudonyms that I know of. It was saying Cook Darren is a pseudonym. It's weird that Cook Darren wouldn't have access since he's the security guy. Does seem weird. Okay. Well, that works. We'll see what it does. Okay, network settings. Oh yeah, I never got this to do anything, did I? Oh. A month is slightly longer than a day. So it's a week more? Maybe that's what it was talking about. Let's try that. Okay, email settings. I think they're all on. They are fully functional. User database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So I'm on one of those now. So there are 2 more. I should update my to-do list as well. So tried Danny G and Hey S. Okay, user database, I just went in there, right? Yep. Admin logs. Maybe some of this has been edited? Oh, yeah, there's Rib J here. Okay, we're gonna go back to the beginning. This is the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, so let's bring this up, and I want to see admin logs. Okay. So 120, 126, 130, 701, 0210. Ah. O210, then 302 deleted. And so we've got that now. We have a RibJ login, and it is says 2 new admin keys have been added. Oh, you can't properly see. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database with P and RibJ. Who's P with? Okay, beginning of word with a capital W. Paul Withers. How's he involved? He must be Paul Withers. Oh, right. It seems that he was also going to the Safehouse. That's why we would need the pump database, the pump book. What's he doing down there? Is he not really... Oh, maybe he's a pseudonym of Caleb Manning or the other guy. Philip White. PW. Okay. I think his pseudonym for the heist is Paul Withers. This person checked out the pump room book, and so may have wanted access to the safe house and shares initials with Philip White. Okay. Okay. All right, excellent. That's neat. Here we go. Back to the game. 2 new admin keys have been added, and then there's so much new lore. I should have found this ages ago. Okay. It's from Mora. I've been wearing headphones too long, my ears hurt now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail going forward. It says that admin logs can only be via Blackbridge. And so he says they should use it for sensitive messages instead of email. Next. And then 306. Oh wait. Where's the 304? Oh, that was that. Oh, yeah, I missed one. Yeah, okay. So this was meant to be here. Okay, so it says that he and Jean I'll have access. Successfully logged on. Okay, so then there was 304, now we've got 306. Gene Ribbon says, more. As soon as you've got the network address from Manning. Okay, so that is more ammunition in favor of Philip White being P. Withers, because she's suddenly saying Manning now, whereas in the previous message they're using their pseudonyms. Okay, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Okay. Jay says, asks more to send file transfers as soon as possible. We need them ASAP. Okay, then we've got I've got one missing here. Maybe I just didn't write one of the deleted messages. Because there's another 306. More R says, copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip moved out of the shelter. Okay, now he's calling them Philip. I guess that's fine. It's probably still the same person. Acknowledges and says it should be done by the time you and Philip moved out of the shelter. Then we've got 307. Jean says, if by Philip you mean Paul, yes, that timeline can work for us. Okay, 7. Admonishes more for calling Paul Philip, and says the timeline is okay. And then also on the 7th, we have another one where apologizes. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. He assures them he'll delete the messages as soon as they're done. As soon as we're done here. Alright, and then another one on the 7th. With P says, be at ease, friend, it is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Says it's okay, and asks him to let them know when the transfer is done. Then on the 9th, data packet transfer from Bierstrom. Raja. 14 kilobytes, that's it. Okay. The 9th, yes. Says the data packet transfer from Fearstrom Raja. Attaches. $14 kilobytes. Okay, and then on the 14th, Withers says, we have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Then Jean, oh, nearly a month later, okay. Many months later, in fact. Okay, so this is 314. Says that they have finished moving and have made themselves at home. He advises that 2 more crates are expected within the next 3 days. And then on July 10th, just 4 months later, so Jean Ribbon says, Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. So, I guess she's talking about me. That's cute. Okay, ask if more can, with breadcrumbs instead of deleting them to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Then on the 11th, Moore says, yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. That dummy admin account. Interesting. So says yes, they can make a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. And then on the 12th, Jean says, splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Visited last week. This gave me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Who was the visitor last week? I'll sort these into the into my timeline after this so that I can figure out how it all fits in. Rib J thanks him and says she better get writing. She says that the visitor from last week gave her inspiration for a new book. Then on the 25th of July, as requested yesterday, the previous message was not the previous day. A new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. And then on the 27th, we've got with P saying more. I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. The four of us. With P says to more that it's time to scrub the logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Then on the 28th, RibJ says, Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. The other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Same day, Moore says, do not look within, do not look back. For we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the Black Shores guide you both. Okay, so maybe the visitor was Caleb. He's a book guy. Okay, so that was the 28th. There was actually two entries. Says to Moore that she has left the final manuscript in the safe house. She asks him to look after the other children. She how do I summarize that? I don't know. She says a prosaic goodbye, and then Moore gives words of support and inspiration. Okay, and then 8:28, same day, more delists with J and with P. And then, yeah, on 0901 restricts email. On a 120. Yeah, are there any other deleted ones? Doesn't seem like it. So I'll leave that up and just flick through the others. 10490. 70391. So archive access is ribj. I will write that. And then 1125, 1128, 129, 220, 622, 801, 1106, changing of the guard. Alright. That was neat. What trophy data? Alright, let's try the other one, which would be with P. It's not very good security, is it? So there's one more. That must be the one that they're talking about. And this will just be the same stuff. Right, so she says we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Which would that be? So I need to sort these in. So, where's my timeline? Where's the 1980s? Here we are. So here's some deleted... Where's the first deleted entry? There's the first deleted entry. I'll just put... Oops, wrong button. Just put a few blank lines here. Dump them in. And I can remove everything that doesn't say deleted. In fact, we can say that deletes everything that didn't say deleted. And then we can sort these in. So... So some of them go here. So 1987, so this is 91. Oh. Yeah, that's only there because it has the word deleted. That'll already be here. Oops, I meant to add the word admin long on all of these. Undo, undo, undo. Okay, so what am I doing? I can do this faster. All of you, there we go. And we delete anything that doesn't say deleted. And we remove that as well because it deleted the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, 1987, 0302. 1987. 7 to 10. I could probably sort these automatic. 828, so 725, 827, 827, 828. 831, right, that's it. Okay, now let's have a look through all of these. Let's go to the beginning and then admin log. Okay. So, laying cables. Okay, here's the first delete one. So, on February 29th, the Red Guard due to arrive at Mount Holly Estate. And then yeah, they start sneaking around. Need the data as soon as possible. When he says moved out of the moved out of the shelter into the safe house. I get it, I get it. Okay, and then Nook. Nope. What is it? It's no. I forget how to highlight just the line I'm on. Wait, I'll do this for now. Okay, admin key tripped him. As soon as we're done. It's okay. Data packet. They finished moving, made themselves at homes. Okay, so now they're in the safe house. Chef to Randolph, freezer access. Randolph to decamp, freezer access. Can you replace the messages with breadcrumbs instead of deleting them? Yes, they can make a dummy admin. Next day, deleted entry, revealed, thanking him. Oh, I thought this was something else. Visitor from last week. I don't know anything about that. I was hoping to shine light on that now. New admin key as requested yesterday. I don't know anything about that either. Meeting earlier that week. Seeing off Blackbridge. Time to scrub the logs. Find a manuscript in the safe house. Lock it down. Jewels stolen. Mary, she's about to depart. It's a couple months later. Security footage. A new clue published. Where is the entrance hall? Oh wow. That was 1987-02. Alright, so that was earlier. Okay. I still don't know the final code. Doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Yeah, I don't know. Ben? Dummy. Okay, so I guess I've got to write a few more things in these notes in my find admin and archive flag. Okay, so final dummy admin key for Blackbridge. Doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit a typical length formatting. I think Pharaoh could be Caleb Manning, maybe. Oh no, because he was on the poster. It said Manning there. So Pharaoh's someone else. Okay, I think we're done in here for now. I'm not going to go up there. Right, what do I still want to achieve? I need to put the pump print back how it was. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Don't want to do anything down in the south of the house. I don't think so. I got 3 triggers. Not bad, I guess. What's my allowance? 120. You would have thought after like 2 months here, my dad would have come and checked on me at some point. Unfortunately, oh, I was going to risk. Yeah, I'm still happy to risk trading. See if I can get the car keys. Thankfully, that didn't cost me a step. Yes. It's just keys for everything. No need for keys, no need for dice. Right, hopefully that note is in the car. If it's not in the car, then I'll resume the search. This one has ended up long, huh? Oh wow, more than 3 hours. Yeah, there it is. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Could go trade those and hope to get a lever and a shovel, but that seems impossible. And I don't have a coat check, so there's no point. Right, so it's Swan Song. Do they not know what acronym means? Acronym ought to mean that all of these letters stand for something. Like this just meaning Swan Song, that's not an acronym. Sinclair? I don't know what to do with that. I guess it goes on the list. Don't know. Alright, I'm glad I found that. even though I do not understand it at all. Now, do I want to go back to the study? Oh, I definitely want to go to the pump room. I guess I should look at my end of day checklist. End of day. None of those, none of those. Don't have that. Nope. 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 Oh, I don't need that anymore. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Done. Nope. End in. Oh, I should try and end in the bunk room. Yeah. Okay, so I want to try things at the study and then get to the bunk room. I've got plenty of steps for that. I don't know what I'm going to try at the study, because I feel like I've already tried everything that I can think of. And yet, we must try. Did I get rid of the shoes? I did, so I do have to be a little bit careful. Okay. It simply said in that unused memo, these. No. These are unused pairings. And that was an unused memo. This is some connection there. D8. This is the 8th rank. And this can be D. That's an N. It's a portmanteau. Did it say in, on? Contains. Chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Where was that note again? Behind something? There. Contains. D8, 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 D8. Did I just try 3286? try and double check today's date. Is there anywhere else that I can find out today's date? Is there a terminal nearby? No. I don't think it's just going to be today's day. I mean, I think I've tried it. I guess I can probably figure it out. It's day 73, day 1, 1107. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, 1107 plus is day 1. Day 73 is day 1 plus 72 days. So I want 1107 plus 72 days. I think it's 30 days in November, 31 in December. So, how do I do this? So it'd be 1207 plus 42 days. Be 0107 plus minus 31 plus 11 days. And that's 1, 7 plus 11, 18. Pretty sure that's right. Does that agree with the staff announcements? Yeah, I was saying that yesterday was the 17th. Today's the 18th. Alright, so the date is 01/18. Okay, so it's not just today's date. Maybe it's after midnight. 01/19. Alright, it's not that. D8. I feel like this must be something so simple. I've had clues for it. Like Thursday. Like I think if it was D1, D8, done date, then I think the clue on that unused memo wouldn't have just said D8. But, I mean, 3138, we try that. Or 4148, if we're doing 4 as D. Done date, Thursday. Still trying to think how that can be a portmanteau, because it does not seem like a portmanteau. Fate, gate, count, small. small gates, small G8s, small knights. Is it the knight there? I think it is. Chessboard layout. Yes, knights. Rook, knight, bishop. King, queen, they face each other. So a small gate would be a small knight. A lowercase k. But the king in chess is the K, the knight is an N. And D8 here is an N. D1 would be this, an E. N-E, E-N. Any. It's the T9 for NE. 6-3. Let's repeat it. D8. D8. I am pretty stuck. I'm a little bummed that I've had, I think, all of the letters from Moore now. So I think he's given me all of the clues that he's going to give me. Blank pictures. Why are they blank? Is that a clue? I think I give up. Again. Is it meaningful that it's a queen? What if it's queen to d8? It's not accepting my fingerprint. Just want to look at the T9 keyboard. So, queen to d8. Queen to, and then I'll do this for d8. Q d8. Q 4-8. And it was saying that we would never have no, done that. Four different numbers, not one. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. What was I looking for? Damn it. What did I just search for? Yes, four different numbers. No, not that. No. I don't know what I was just searching for. Or looking for. Oh, right. No 6, 7, or 9. Still got 7 other digits to play with. So still 7 to the power 4 combinations, which is a lot. How many is that? 7, 7, 7, 7. I can't type. 2,401 combinations. D8. Syncadate. Codate. Date. Syncadate. Go. Queen. I don't think. I think there's a possibility I should be looking at G8. But I don't think I should be looking at the others. Like the queen's on there. That's saying look at that square. And that's pointing us to D8. Maybe we're supposed to get from that to make other words out of it. I've tried a 408, right? I must have done. I know 308. I'm losing track of what I've tried and what I haven't, so I'm sure I just did the same thing a bunch of times. I think I'm ready to give up on it. I want to go to bed. Okay, so I am going to end the day in the bunk room and then hope to get a tomb next time. So what was the bunk room supposed to do again? Oh, right. I think it was the expected number of steps. I don't remember how many I'm supposed to have. Expected number of steps, key steps, and oh yeah, I want to try sleeping in the hovel as well. Yeah, oh, bunk room was supposed to... Right, she said something about not good sleep, I think. Slept twice the usual, 2 times as restless. Anyway, yeah, that's it. So I need to wind myself to the bunk room somehow, and that might be a challenge to get to. I think I need to get there from the front door, so I think I'm going out of the garage again. Oh man, I'm so tired. I probably shouldn't have started playing at like 11:30 p.m. That was probably my first mistake. Let's just make sure. So the only access is here, the only access is there. That's cut off. So I can get there from either of these. So I can get there from here only. Yeah, I've got to go in the front door. So pool, throne room, west wing, garage. At some point I'm going to have to make a list of all the blue rooms that I've not had the memo in yet. Should bury these cables, he's got the money. Oh shit, I need to fix the pump room. I don't think I have the steps anymore. Grounds 17, 16, 15. $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6. That's just to get there. Okay, now it's between ending the day in the bunk room and fixing the pump system. There's a chance that I could trade one of these things for shoes. Oh wait, the kitchen, I can buy steps. But what, it's going to be like 5 bananas. What's that, 4 steps each? So that's 20 extra steps. So it'd be 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 29, 28, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There is a chance that I can trade for something that would give me steps. Got the salt cellar? Yeah. Oh. Sleeping mask. It would also give me 10 steps when I walk in. That might be enough. I've just wasted 2. Have I been in the quest bedroom since getting the sleeping mask? I don't know. Good. I never went in here, but I don't want to. Should be enough. Is this really the best way? Man, I made a really cut-off house here, didn't I? So from the entrance hall, I can either go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Are there any other bedrooms I can drop into? Do I have the aquarium? No. Servants' quarters and Boudoir probably already had the sleeping mask. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not. I needed to get to the pump room. Oh my god, I went badly the wrong way. I might not make it. There's a chance there's fruit. No fruit. Okay, dining room. Yeah, I'm not going to make it back. Alright, I gotta fool around with all this. I need this one less than full. I think it just means emptying the pool and putting everything in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want 7 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in the pool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Kitchen, I think I used the kitchen. So one whole full load from the pool, which is the last one, and I want it to go to the reservoir, so it doesn't matter which tank it goes into. And then I want all of the kitchen water into there, and that'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the kitchen water goes to this one. Okay, but now I want all of the pool water into the kitchen. No, into the aquarium. Oh, right. And I kind of want to empty the fountain. I want to empty the pool and empty the fountain and fill the aquarium. So let's empty the pool. Which one's that going into? There. Fill the kitchen. Let's go into the aquarium, number 3. And then fountain water. For both of the tanks. Wait, I want to fill the kitchen. The kitchen is 4. Oh, this one, that's fine. No, wrong way. looks good. Okay, I've got 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't get to the quest bedroom. I could end in... or the bunk room, even further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do I need 20 to get there? My goodness. This is what happens when you have a isolated house like this. Is there anything I can do? I think I bought all the bananas. Did I buy all the bananas? I don't think I can get to them anyway. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait. Commissary. 13. 12. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get to the commissary. I think I bought all the bananas, but yeah, let's go see. It's either that or ending the boudoir again, or the servants' quarters. Ending the servants' quarters does not sound good. Yeah, I bought all the bananas. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's just call it a day. Call it a day. Oof. Garden Castle of Tomorrow. Throne room, tomorrow rooms, green rooms. It still shows the orange tent. It should show me a blue tent now. Yeah, so I would say mostly an unsuccessful day. I did get another 5 memos. Did I get a treasure trove? Yes, I got a treasure trove. I got one more thing in the break room. I didn't end well though, did I? 3 hallways, so at least there's 4 hallways in the bank tomorrow. I did not make a new I can't speak. I did not make a new jackhammer. I was not able to do that. I was not able to end in the bunk room like I wanted to. I did find out one of the admin passwords, and so I read some more lore. That's good. That's probably the most kind of concrete thing that I achieved today. And maxed out the letters from more. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think that is that. So thanks for watching. Bye bye till next time.